まばゆいこの星ゼロに戻るならば全てを捨てていくから最後の日が来るまでどこまでも逆らい自由になれ過ぎ去った時間を巻き戻すとしても君がいる場所まで何度でも前に迷いを断ち切り逃げないで自分と向あえ聞こえるよ君の声光届かぬ場所でも遥か彼方まで天を目指して真実を知ることが後悔なく生きることさらを目指して白い世界へまばゆいこの星ゼロに戻るならば全てを捨てていくから最後の日が来るまでどこまでも逆らい自由になれ過ぎ去った時間を巻き戻すとしても君がいる場所まで何度でも前に迷いを断ち切り逃げないで自分と向あえ聞こえるよ君の声光届かぬ場所でも遥か彼方まで天を目指して真実を知ることが後悔なく生きることさらを目指して白い世界へ
Alright, let's get started, shall we? I liked seeing the Trails in the Sky gameplay trailer today. Kevin looks quite sick in a lot of those shots. I can never get the right angle on these two. And who are they looking at? Oh, they're looking at their children. I can't get... you know what? This is going to be enough. Patriarch Bashar, your son appears to be talking to Kalia. Now that you mention it, they've always seemed close, but recently they've been much more involved. I hope you're not implying that you have an ulterior motive, Dahar. I could say the same about you. You aren't having your son hit on Kalia, are you? I'm not sure if you're a doting father or a fool. That said, I do wonder what Munt is actually thinking. It's unthinkable, but could Kalia possibly have feelings for him? Let's call it truth for the time being. Before anything else, we need to assess the situation. We're in accord then. There's also the matter of business, so I expect we'll be in contact for a while, Dahar. You get it, don't you? First, we must check on the situation, and then... Yes, already. For my part, I must confirm my son's true intentions. They certainly seem close, but just how do they feel about each other? It's unthinkable. But I absolutely don't want to do anything that would make Kalia sad. So, supposing a future wherein we join forces to govern the region, the first order of business would be to... I know Valis and Elsaim are like allies, but it'd be nice if their populations could get along too. What could we do to make that happen? I'm sure it would help make trade more active. Ah yes, I mean, I can't say we know much about each other yet. Perhaps the two of us, for example, could travel and observe different countries. That's a great idea. My father's been a bit overprotective lately, so I'd love to set off without him for a change. Yes, Kalia and I will finally have some time alone together. It's time for me to it's the same for me. Say, Kalia, when you and I tour the continent... I'm stammering when it truly counts. Just how will Kalia react? Yes, there are so many countries I'd love to study. Jeez, Munt, why are you so nervous? You can be adorable. Yo, Zapandu, yo. From Etheria, the Erebonian Empire, I'm also curious about the Liberal Kingdom to the west. What do you think, Munt? Yes, we should definitely come up with a concrete plan. For the sake of our future, too. These tiny lovebirds. I feel like she still hasn't gotten the hint, but a trip with just Kalia and I is still tempting. Well, there'll be plenty of chances for me to share my feelings in the future. I'll leave it be for now. Wait, who else? You hear? Even though the region is called the Central East at large, there are many different cultures and features therein. It's a truly diverse region. There's international powerhouses like Elsaim, nomads on the frontier, mountain tribes, and even coastal cities like Valis. Each one has its own ingredients and cooking techniques, giving a real sense of how intricate their cultures are. You tell that to everyone that comes in?
Mario! Zita! Everyone! Nice to see you again. We're just dropping by to say hello.
Oh, it's you two!
Miss Rain, how wonderful to see you again. And so soon after saying our farewells.
Kevin, Rufus, we must have just missed each other at Hammam, huh?
Probably, yeah. We've been on a pretty tight schedule lately.
Promise we meant to say hi, but we had a reservation to get to. For lunch, you see.
I believe introductions are in order, Your Highness. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. I'm Jita Osval, daughter of Grand Prince Salmon of Elsaim. And this is my bodyguard, Najee Berka.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Father Kevin, Sir Rufus. Or perhaps you would prefer I call you Sir A.
Now,
Sir
now.
A. Looks like the jig is up. Would have been more surprised if it wasn't. Rufus is fine, thank you. Did you know it's actually one of the most common names in the Empire? Again, it's a pleasure, Your Highness. It's not every day a simple wanderer like myself has the opportunity to meet royalty, after all. I'm Kevin Graham of the Septian Church. Nice to meet you. By the way, I believe my colleague Celis was in your care a few months ago.
I beg to differ. We were almost certainly in her care. I'm Leslie Lam, a director affiliated with Kowloon Pictures.
So, Father Kevin and Rufus, was it? Yeah, I know. I hate when it comes out like that. Is that one dude? And I suppose you must be Lapis Rosenberg. You've heard of me? Well, yes. Though only through the grapevine. You see, as a director, I often find myself researching current events, mostly to gather ideas for my next film, of course. And once I find myself with enough inspiration, all the fragments of information I've collected, well, I craft them into a story. There's no need to worry about me leaking anything confidential to the general public, however. Everything is a product of my imagination, after all. Well, alright then. It's an honor to hear we've contributed to your creations. Man, you're something else. A little too sharp for your average Joe, if you ask me. So, I'm assuming you know my title then. Am I the only one not following? Wait, Rufus, where have I heard that name?
Oh? Talk about a crowd.
Is it a Trails game if a bunch of characters show up in one scene? There you are. Glad to see you're well, Miss Lou. You're... Ashen, oh my gosh, I haven't seen you since the festival.
Yeah. Long time no see, Swin, Nadia. And I suppose it's been a while since I've seen you three as well. Wait a sec. Are you Lapis? No way! You're even cuter than I thought you'd be!
What? Wait a... I know, right? Hey, Swin, is she... the daughter of the Liu family? Yeah. The same family who served as the White Orchard's dragon's benefactor, I assume. Well, before he split off to start his own. Huh, interesting. So you're saying this new project of yours is a collaboration between Kowloon Pictures and the Principality of Elsaim? That's correct. In the film currently being promoted, Perfect Driver Zero, that's the Director Gotti film, funded by Elsaim as well, alongside Vegas Films, of course. It's quite the masterpiece, apparently. That's actually part of why I called this meeting. Not exactly keen on being left in the dust, you know? Well, whatever the reason, it's always an honor to work with such celebrated studios. And to think the production is being headed by the great Director Lam. You know, I am just the biggest fan of Wolf's Requiem. You made Wolf's Requiem? Gotta admit, that was a pretty good flick. Can definitely see how it took the Leon d'Or last year. Right? And Nina was the perfect choice for a main character. She was so cute. Well, I'm happy to hear it's caught your interest. I'm here to cover the entire pre-production process, by the way. And hopefully once I'm done, I'll be able to turn it into an editorial. Bet that'll make for an interesting read. I assume it'll be in the Tyrol Times, yes? Do you have any idea of when it could be published? Well, this is off the record, but around... Anyhow, this is quite the fascinating collection of faces. Though it looks to me like you five have been traveling together for a while now. Why'd you want to cut that off? Don't want to break NDAs? Hang out in the desert with the priest, though, Nadia. Call me crazy, but that's not exactly my idea of a fun-filled vacation. I know, and the heat out there is the worst, too. Well, it gets an A in my book. The food's been amazing so far. Could you try not blowing all of my mirror, please? My wallet's been looking a little worse for wear lately. Then allow today to be my treat. And of course, if there's anything else you need assistance with, please don't hesitate to ask. I consider our meeting today to be a stroke of fate. Wait, didn't the CID have a mark on... never mind. As for me, I'd like to repay my debt to all of you for helping me on Nemeth Island. If you're in need of info, I'm willing to provide whatever I know. So he says, well, what do you plan to do, Father Kevin? They've really got us backed against the cliff here. I think our only real choice is to jump. Is it me or is that Najee giving us the stink eye? Doesn't matter. If we want answers, we can't let ourselves be intimidated. That's right, so let the interrogation commence. Well, frankly, I'm glad to hear that. As I'm sure you've all figured out by now, I'm here on some official church business at the moment, and these four have been lending me a hand. This stays between us, but I've been tasked with looking into something for Her Holiness. Her Holiness? You mean... Her Holiness Orestes II. This must be quite the job you're on. It is, yeah, but seeing as I can't exactly let you guys in on any of the details, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to turn down the offers of assistance. Instead, though, think you'd all mind answering some questions for us? That's... Please, ask us anything. Yeah, I'd be happy to answer. Well, as long as those questions aren't about inside info on Heiwa, of course. Much obliged. In that case, considering everything we know already, I should probably start by asking about... I mean, these kind of seem like the same. Hang on. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's hard to tell when it's an SB choice or not. Well, they can't talk about... Let's just ask about their film. Well, as long as everything's off the record, I'll leave the choice to you, Director Lam. Oh, well, I suppose I don't mind sharing a few details. The premise is a bit out there, I'll admit, but I don't think any other studio but Kowloon Pictures would do it justice. To put it simply, it's going to be a near-future sci-fi film. Allow me to set the scene. Year 1299 of the Septian calendar. Society has fallen into stagnation. Humanity is on the brink of extinction. Huh. Strong start. Yeah, kinda spooky too. Sci-fi, short for science fiction, right? So, do you mean to proceed with this dystopian tale of yours? Of course. Due to an unfortunate chain of events, humanity has not only lost civilization, but the favor of the goddess as well. It's a story about the bonds forged between humans as they desperately try to survive in a cold, cruel world, a world dominated by monsters. And, well, that's about the gist of it. Okay. There's a lot of stuff I can... that applies to. That sounds amazing. Is there going to be any romance? Monsters, huh? Bet it'll have some killer action scenes. Sounds like you're trying to pioneer an entirely new genre here, though I'd expect nothing less from the great director Lam. I know the story's a bit bleak, but Kowloon Pictures thinks it'll be our biggest hit yet. And if we shoot in the deserts of Tharbad, the visual realism of it all will make everything just that much more impactful. We'd also like to film in the northern region of Ishkal Mountains, where the Kruga village is. We've actually begun negotiations with their representatives to do so. Oh, isn't that where Fairy's from? I assume the east must be on your list of potential shooting locations as well, then. No, actually, while the rails do extend partway through the region, it is unfortunately much too dangerous to use as a shooting location. Professor Hamilton also warned us against doing so, due to the unstable weather conditions. Yeah, life sounds really rough out there. Apparently all the crops keep withering because it's really cloudy too. And heck, all those random tornadoes surrounded by lightning. Though I imagine the footage I could capture would be phenomenal, I'm afraid I'm not so willing to sacrifice my cast and crew. I could certainly see Director Gotti brute forcing it, however. If there's a will, there's a way. From what I've heard about the man, that sounds about right. Can't say we've ever had the pleasure of hosting him as a director, though. The elders wouldn't take too kindly to his tastes. Well, I think Vegas Films suits him just fine. They do a simply phenomenal job at delivering on his directorial intents. You know, I'm actually hoping that he'll be able to adapt one of my favorite books someday. Have you ever heard of 3 and 9? Yes we have. Ooh, I'd love to see that. Don't think there's much in that one that Gotti can run with, honestly. It's not true. I mean, the heroine's sexy and cute. Audiences would love her. Take it down a notch, Nadia. The characters are 12 and 14, though, are they not? I imagine that would create quite an issue for the ratings boards. Yeah. Oh, I agree. Which is why I would suggest you raise their ages and even flip their genders. Ah, and perhaps we could even give the main antagonist tentacles. What? Okay, sure. Tentacles? Us as a girl, being subjugated to all sorts of naughty things. She likes it. Okay. Is it just me, or is it getting kind of warm in here? Naughty things? Okay. I think that's enough of that. Why are you all in Tharbad? Huh? Well, are you implying we're here for something other than this meeting? Not necessarily. Just had a hunch is all. See, I happened to hear a bit of gossip through the guild recently. About last year's film festival, in fact. Someone requested they reopen their investigation on it. They want to know what really caused the chaos. We read about what happened in Dan's case files. There was a drug making the rounds, right? We also learned that not only were Marielle and Director Lam in attendance, but so were Prince Sherrod and his bodyguard, Najee Burka. And considering the nature of the drugs involved, I can't say I'm particularly surprised a daughter of Heiwa would be interested in the matter. Okay, fine, you got us. The real reason we've gathered here is to investigate the drug Amada was peddling. I knew it. Were you the ones who asked the guild to reopen their investigation? That's correct. Elsame has a particularly close relationship with the Bracers, you see. Allow me to explain. In September of last year, we launched our own investigation into the drug. And not only did we manage to identify the manufacturers of said drug, but its key component as well. In the end, they discovered that it was a type of agave plant, but no other specimens were found outside that one. However, seeing as Amata clearly had vast quantities of the drug, it was determined that they likely had a production center somewhere. Given my knowledge of film noir, Her Highness and Miss Liu thought I might have a few ideas on the matter. Now, I'd never claimed to be an expert on illegal substances, but I do know that the cultivation of agave has been outlawed all across Zemuria. However, if someone wished to grow it regardless, they would need to do so in an arid climate, like the deserts of the Central East. Or even the Eastern Wastelands. Although Professor Hamilton deemed that particular possibility unlikely. You see, in order to aid its growth, the plant is said to extract a special component from septium veins. And given that the region is largely barren at present, makes sense? Do you think maybe Amada got rid of all the places they were using to make the drug? You know, to hide the evidence? If that were the case, we wouldn't be sitting here right now. Yes, to clarify, we've been informed that the drug has made something of a reappearance recently. And in the capital, no less. That's so. Is she talking about that thing Van dealt with? Those people imitating the DG cult, yeah. Though apparently they weren't doing any of that stuff of their own volition. Now that I think about it, it sounds almost exactly like what happened at the film festival. They both even needed a trigger. I've heard Heiwa has been pursuing the incident in the capital as well. In which case, Ashin's explanation that they've been exchanging info, in addition to meeting about the movie, is sound indeed. Yeah. Man, talk about some serious food for thought. Sadly though, I don't think we're going to be of much help to you. We're looking into something completely different. That's perfectly alright. Yeah, it's no big deal. We only ask that you get in touch with us as soon as you hear anything about Agave, okay? We'd be more than happy to reward you for your efforts, of course. Alright. Your number is still the same one we got from Aaron? If we're talking rewards, I'd love a sweet treat from the East. Maybe something rare and unique? Oh, and if you have any skincare products, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands. Rather than inside info on Heiwa, I'd ask for any information you might have on the stock market. Hey, have you people no shame? Kindred spirits, I see. What's their connection to Hamilton? Our connection to Professor Hamilton? Well, for Elsaim, she's practically our savior. We can't thank her enough for what she's done for us. Truth be told, Longport owes her a lot too. Red Star, the New Town Project, the Great Spire, none of them would exist without her. Their very foundations were built on her accomplishments. Whoa, seriously? Oh, the Great Spire is gorgeous at night. I saw it when I visited last year. Huh, surprised you even bothered to look. Figured you would have been too busy gorging yourself on Monto. You know, the professor's name has come up an awful lot during this conversation. Kinda sounds like you folks have been keeping in contact. You must be pretty close, huh? I'd like to think so. We first met while I was working on a project as a technical supervisor. I suppose that was about 15 years ago now. She was incredibly kind to me, despite her being in a position of authority, and if I had any questions, she'd answer them in a heartbeat. As for me, I met her at a conference in the spring. I'm zoning out a little bit. Who? Hamilton. Okay. She was way more friendly than I was expecting her to be, and to this day, she still replies to my orb mails. I'm more grateful to her than you can imagine. I see. Doesn't seem like she knows anything about whatever business Hamilton had with Dingo, though. All that being said, however, I don't think her kindness is limited to us alone. She's known her penchant for charity to people, and she's shown her penchant for charity to people in places all over the world. Yeah, she's even kind to Yeye, of all people, and he in turn is kind to her. Well, can't say I'm surprised to hear all that. After all, Master Vanguard said the same. By the way, would any of you happen to know where she is at the moment? Unfortunately, no. But now that I think about it, I believe my brother saw her in Basel. Indeed, he met her on site at around noon yesterday. But after that, she's believed to have departed the city. I had no idea. Do you think she left for the Space Force's base? I don't, actually. She's been avoiding interfering on the space operation out of consideration for her disciples. It's more likely than not she left to join the festivities in the capital. Sounds like she's really got her hands full. Oh, I just remembered a question I had. The construction work Professor Hamilton oversaw 20 years ago is why that oasis is so full, right? But I was wondering, how exactly did they make that happen? Nice going, Lappies. Honestly, I don't think that question was intentional. Now that you mention it, it was supposed to be a pretty large-scale construction project, right? I've done some research on Zarabad for work recently, but I don't actually remember reading any details on what the construction entailed. I remember it being hailed as a matter of great significance at the time, but I don't believe I recall ever hearing any more on the subject. When I was younger, I saw a video of the Hale Oasis myself. I was immediately struck by the need to ask my father about it. After all, if the engineering existed to generate vast amounts of water in the desert, then why not use it in other areas of the Central East, and in the Eastern Waste as well? I just got exhausted by reading to no one. I'm contemplating just not doing it again. Anyway. As my father considers himself a close friend of the professor's, he presented the question to her in turn, and according to her,
the oasis is simply the result of a combination of factors. In order to have the same happen elsewhere, however, the area would need to meet the same specifications, both geographical and otherwise.
Like, I hate the sound of my own voice, and I hate voicing female characters, because I just can't do it. But there's so many female characters, you know? What I do, just read everything in my dude voice. Ugh. I'm gonna take a break.
The oasis is simply the result of a combination of factors. In order to have the same happen elsewhere, however, the area would need to meet the same specifications, both geographical and otherwise. Unfortunately, Your Majesty, I must ask that you not attempt a recreation.
She really said all that? Do you mind if I write all this down? A combination of factors. What a fascinating choice of words. Awfully cryptic if you ask me, though I can't imagine she was lying about any of it. And
Well, that was riveting. Can't wait to see that new film of yours, by the way.
Your Highness, everyone, I look forward to working together in the future. I am unsure of how much longer we'll be staying in the city, but if you find yourselves in need of aid, please feel free to visit us at our inn.
I'm afraid we're in much the same position, but I appreciate your offer nonetheless.
Personally, I mean to stick around for a few days, so I'd be more than happy to chat.
I'll probably be busy gathering material, but if anything important comes up, just give me a ring, okay?
You guys said you still have the number Aaron gave you, right? Do you want my orb mail too?
Yeah, totally.
If you learn anything else about the Agave, please let me know. You're an interesting lot, so I hope we'll continue to build a good relationship. It's hard to believe that the whole Agave deal is happening again. Ashen, Kevin, everyone. Talking with all of you has been inspiring. I wonder if I can use our conversation somehow for the near future science fiction movie I'm planning. A lone wandering priest visits a desert to hunt down the secrets of a ruined world. Something like that. Please don't model the guy after me without my permission, okay? You say that, but you seem pretty flattered to me, Mr. Onion. The professor visited our nation many times, and even had tea with me in the palace. She's always so busy flying all over the place, but I hope we'll be able to spend time again together someday. It seems you're all working toward a goal. I hope it goes well, as long as you don't cause trouble in this region. Yes, ma'am. We'll keep that in mind. Talking with all of you has been yeah. Yeah, I'm really struggling with the motivation to read everything out loud. Kind of feel like they saw right through us, but at least we got some good leads out of it. Yeah, and you know, I'm actually pretty curious about that new film they were talking about. But the big stuff was what we learned about the Agave, and everything they told us about Professor Hamilton. I can't help but feel like we're missing the final piece of the puzzle, however. Agreed. But once we get that, we'll finally have the full picture. So, what's our next move, Kevin? Well, if the drug's the key to all this, it's probably best we talk to people who are actually there for the film festival. In that case, we should speak with Shahina. I believe she was one of the many who fell under its influence. Actually, she wasn't. Well, according to Van's report anyway. What caused her mania was a mask, like in Crossbell. I think Melchior is still the one that was used on Shahina, though. Man, that guy was a real piece of work. Well, what's done is done, I guess. Anyway, we're off to have a chat with the girls, right? That's the plan. Come on, let's head over to the Cultural District. I think they should be starting rehearsal soon. Oh, how exciting. I can't wait to see their performance. Like, is it cringe? I don't know. I feel like it's cringe. I don't use that word very often, but I feel like that would describe me reading everything out loud. I don't know. No one's here to say otherwise. I was a bit surprised to see you with the daughter of a Heiwa elder. You seem to be close to Princess Zita, so I doubt there's any problems from a security standpoint, yeah, because my voice just makes people tune out. I don't know. Still, the fighting power of those guards seems a bit excessive. At least provide me some hospitality. Oh, there's no way all this refreshed. Okay. We maintain Tharbad's waterworks, but we only draw from the oasis. I don't think any records remain of the irrigation work. It was a whole 20 years ago. Some children came to talk to me for some reason. I took some pictures just like they asked, so I don't know why they're surprised. I admit, they do have some interesting ideas. Maybe I'll tag along for a while. I just so happen to be free, and it would broaden my acting skills. Yeah.
So this is the famous Altamira.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna stop.
It's so hot. I think the air is sizzling.
It'd be different if there were, you know, Trails fans in chat, but there aren't. It didn't matter when I streamed Trails in the Sky the first. Didn't matter for this. It's not gonna matter for the second.
What'll it be? Thank you.
Do you say energy drink? Now you've got my attention. It'd be nice if I could share it with others while enjoying the event. You know, the saleswoman even gave me a can. It goes great with meat. We can call that a win-win.
Give maximum energy a try.
Western culture is so fascinating. This market's got everything.
You guys here to relax too?
This just in from Zeku Space Base.
Squall we had yesterday.
Oh, let's go to... Well... We'll get a chance after this, maybe. We'll see. I wanted to go directly to the left. Just unpin it. Just unpin. Sorry, talking to myself. I'm trying to psych myself up. Wow, the ways the human body can move are so fascinating. You two are amazing. No kidding. Never seen LP so sucked in by something that wasn't food. Saw you guys dance a bit back during the festival, but you've really improved since then.
We're not all that impressive. Though we did work pretty hard on that last set you saw.
The choreography was inspired by the events of last year, actually.
Arc Ride's influence then. It was good though. Had a real fire to it. I could tell you each address your own personal flair to the moves too. Added your own personal flair to the moves too, even though you were doing the same dance. Central Eastern dance may not be very well known in the Empire, but I have a feeling it's only a matter of time until you two are worldwide sensations. Much like Arc Conceal is at the moment. Perhaps even Heimdall will ask you to perform on their stage. Well, actually, they've received offers to do stuff like that already. But before they can even consider going worldwide, they still have to do a tour of the Republic, starting with the Eurasian Opera House. That's right, the monster itself. Though I imagine gaining the adoration of such a traditional city might prove to be a bit of a challenge for us. It's sure to make our success taste all the sweeter. Yeah, that's the spirit. We'd love to support you guys somehow, but I think any donations we make will have to be pretty well modest. Yeah, Rufus kind of ran out of money recently. No matter. That just means our dear sponsor here will have to foot the bill. And are you going to pay me back? This is coming out of my own pocket, you know. It's fine, don't worry. It's the thought that counts. Oh right, I just remembered. You had some questions for us, didn't you? Was there something you forgot to ask earlier? Ah, I actually had a few questions of my own for him, but, I can give you guys some privacy if you want. I mean, we might as well let her stay, right? Fine by me. Anyway, Sarah, Shahina, I know this is sort of a weird question, but would you two happen to be personally acquainted with Professor Hamilton? I see. So, due to the incident that happened during last year's film festival, the professor decided to visit Tharbad not only to investigate the drug involved, but to shut down the associated refining facility as well. Wow. So, you said the professor came 2 weeks after the festival. I never realized. Yeah, even though I never actually took the drug myself. That mask really messed with my head for a while. Or rather, I guess it was like all the dark thoughts I had. The ones locked deep inside my heart were just suddenly unleashed. Hina. That's all in the past now, Shahina. And anything that happens from here onward is something we'll deal with together. No matter what, we'll always have each other. Sarah. Despite the fact that the source of Shahina's issue wasn't the drug, as she said, there was concern that she had been affected in other ways. So, the professor decided to go out of her way to pay us a visit, just to make sure Shahina didn't have any lingering health problems. I really couldn't be more grateful to her, honestly. She lifted a huge weight off my shoulders. You see, she put me through some tests to determine if anything was wrong with me, and thankfully there wasn't. But it was only once the professor gave me the all-clear that I felt like I could relax. Seriously, I practically collapsed in relief. I wanted to express my gratitude by repaying her somehow, but she turned down everything I offered. But because the inns happened to be full, she ended up having to spend the night with us. It was kind of crazy. I mean, the Professor Hamilton, the one in all the history books. She was in our house, cooking a traditional Eastern dish for us. She even whipped us up a treat from Basil, too. Ooh, what'd she make? I knew it was coming, and yet... Okay, but what did she make? Western pastries known as Nustorts and Central Eastern croquets called falafel. They were so delicious, Shahina actually asked the professor for seconds. Hey, you promised you'd never bring that up again, Sarah, and you were eating seconds too anyway. It all sounds so tasty, I'm starving. You just had a parfait. Whatever, at least you're consistent. At any rate, it sounds like the professor is quite skilled in the culinary arts. I've heard her pupils mention similar stories in the past. Oh, you must be talking about Katra, huh? He's told me a few stories about her cooking too. You know, after you two mentioned the professor at your house earlier, the question of how you all knew each other just wouldn't stop nagging at me. Thanks for filling in all the gaps, you two. Honestly, the woman's done a heck of a lot for so many. Even the church. Surprisingly, 11 years ago. Seriously, 11 years ago. Well, thanks to our resident reeking leak, looks like we are finally able to uncover our missing link. Which means we've got a new point of interest to explore, don't we? Right. So, the professor came to Tharbad to investigate a drug refining facility. If we can find where that is, it might also lead us to where she was in that memory we saw. Last year, Arkwright Solutions broke into a facility that was refining agave plant components into drugs. It was located underneath Vegas Films, apparently. Then that's where we're headed next. Let's go. Man, you sure taught these kids well, Rufus. Barely even had to use my brain for this one. I did nothing of the sort, I'm afraid. The credit goes to their mental acuity with them and them alone. At any rate, I'd heard the refining facility was on the Vegas Films 5th level basement level, though it's said to have been cordoned off by the authorities. Perhaps we'd like to ask around about the matter. No, let's just go. Yeah, let's get going. Oh my god, this entire plaza refreshed. I'm gonna stop fucking reading. I can tell someone tuned out. So, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm never reading shit on stream again. Yeah. Fuck it, man. I'm sick of reading out loud to no one. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm fucking tiring myself out. Fuck it. Yeah. Sorry, I'm sighing a lot.
Can we go yet?
Like, I know I should read everything out. I should. But it's like, what's the point if there's no one watching? If there's no fans watching? If there's no one that knows anything that's going on? And if the sound of my voice, like, makes people want to tune out anyway, like, what's the point? Let's hold off for a sec, hang on. There's still shit over here, okay.
So this is the famous Ultramere.
Those lively Olivia are beautiful.
Alright, let's move.
Step right up.
Man, you really don't hold back, do you? By the way, I know the AC is on, but it's really freaking hot in here. Are you trying to give me heat stroke?
Relax, Maxim. This is exactly what maximum energy is for. Surpass your limits. It'll hydrate you while you're out in that brutal summer heat. Plus, it's full of essential nutrients.
Did you get stuck in promo mode or something?
Quick question.
Got a moment?
Your maximum energy try. It really packs a punch. Thanks a bunch. Excuse me. If you find anything that piques your interest, LP, then feel free to do a shard search. Just leave it to me. Conducting search.
Sorry.
Marielle?
I've been eavesdropping on your conversations. The ones you had outside the hotel, and after you met with Sarah and Shahina. I just couldn't help being curious about what you all were investigating.
I see. Well, can't say I'm surprised, really.
Are you sure curiosity is all that stoked your interest? Perhaps you've concerns on the mind as well. After all, seeing as this situation has much to do with Dingo, I imagine there's information that only you are familiar with.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true.
You mean about why he came back to Tharbad last October?
Yeah. He told me he came back when we were celebrating last year's scoop together. I got kinda drunk, though, so I didn't remember what he said until after the fact. But I still don't understand. Dingo wasn't a crime reporter, so what could he possibly need to come back to Tharbad for?
If he wasn't here for work, then he must have needed to make time in his schedule to come all the way out here.
Honestly, I'm still not sure what it is you're investigating. But I know every nook and cranny of this place like the back of my hand, and I've already looked into everything that happened with Almada last year. As someone with ties to the situation, I think there might be a way I can help. Would you please let me come with you?
Marielle.
Well, how about it?
Given that you're the one who hired us, we'll go with whatever you decide to do.
All right, fine. Just don't get carried away, okay? The authorities might have shut this place down, but it could still be dangerous. And if things take a turn for the worse in there, we'll be sending you packing. Got it?
Yes!
Don't worry, Marielle. I'll keep you safe no matter what comes our way.
We don't have much time. Let's go.
Very good.
All right.
Alrighty.
Here we go!
Who could have thought a hidden passage could be so exciting? Right? It's like something out of an action movie. The picnicking front ventures deep underground in trails in the dark.
It'd be nice if you took this even a little seriously.
Unregistered life forms detected. Please present your 12-digit identification code. If you are indeed registered with our system, I repeat, please present your 12-digit identification code. Correct. I am Eos-2, the administrative hollow responsible for the terminal Aurora Eon. Registering all individuals within range as intruders. Commencing activation of security automatons. it is suggested that you evacuate immediately.
There's so many! What a pain!
No mercy! Another! Open wide! Hang it off! Still ain't done!
This is what peak Nana performance looks like.
A fresh start.
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Open wide! Hang it up!
There's a whole swarm of them.
Open wide! Hang it up! Open wide! Open wide! Open wide!
Wherever you are.
Open wide!
Disappointingly, lively.
Open wide! Open wide!
Still more to go. There's some serious tail out there.
I'm all prepped up.
Right. Good. Looks like we won't have to deploy our shards this time.
Seems like we have a chance to sneak by without a tussle. Stick close, Marty.
Right. Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
I advise you prepare.
Here we go. How about a shot, sir? Open wide. Stick 'em. That's that. Off to the next.
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Open wide! Bam! Florida! Stick 'em!
Rather a waste of time.
I'm calling it here! No mercy! Open! Hang it up! Open Florida! That's that. Off to the next. Stick 'em! Open wide! Open wide! Back it in! Guess I'll make go. Open wide! Still ain't done. Let's do another. I'm all prepped up.
Disappointingly, trifling.
Yep.
No mercy. to the next. I'm all over. Certainly.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
Let's do it! Nice! Enemy down!
Yep.
Here we go! Let's let it go on! Give it up! Bam! Stack up! Open wide!
Still a ways to go.
Open wide! Bam!
Intruders advancing to restricted zone. Additional security measures will be deployed.
They finally noticed us. Suppose he's gonna start getting on our butts from here on.
Open wide!
How sophisticated they are.
Open wide!
How fascinating.
Hang it up!
It seems now she's interested.
Alrighty, you guys.
Open wide!
Done and dusted.
Their ranks are many. Mind you.
Hang it up! Open wide!
Time.
Open wide! Stick 'em!
Not done!
Open wide! Still ain't done! COC activate! Bam!
Next!
Open wide!
Growing and growing.
Yeah, baby! Yikes. Old mess of goons. Open wide! Stick 'em!
One more time.
Open wide! Another! Open wide! Open wide!
Still more to go.
Open wide!
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
How about a shot? Guess I'll make go. Bam!
Not done!
Open one! Guess I'll make
Still more to go. Open wide. Still more to go.
Not through yet. Open wide.
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
Here I go. Right.
Yep.
I'm all over. Here I go. Let's do this.
Yep.
I'm all over.
We hit a stopping point.
Feeling better than ever.
Intruder identification complete. Swin Abel, Nadia Rain, Rufus Alvarez, Kevin Graham, Marielle M.A. Incapable of identifying remaining individual. All deployed security automatons have been destroyed. Now designating all individuals within range as definitive enemy infiltrators. Initiating emergency response. Any attempts to approach will result in the activation of the Administrative Hollow's self-destruct mode. Maintaining silence. I repeat, any attempts to approach will result in the activation of my self-destruct mode. Based on my analyses, your conduct is befitting of those typically designated as enemy infiltrators. Unless you are capable of proving your intentions, which are notoriously difficult to quantify, I will remain steadfast in my determination. Please continue.
I forgot to turn the voices back up. This always happens during the field battles. I get self-conscious of how loud it is. I think it's a little loud, but I imagine people coming in like, oh, that's so annoying. And I'm like, well, I'm adjusting it. And then I end up going into cutscenes with the low voices.
Professor Hamilton's
Persuasion
current
check.
whereabouts remain unknown to me. However, I have been able to verify your claim that she is being pursued in secret. The evidence you have provided regarding the approaching danger to the system's administrator is sufficient. However, I am having difficulty confirming your true intentions here. I am also uncertain of your capability of handling such a situation. As such, I would like to issue a task. Only upon its completion will I reach a conclusion regarding your degree of skill.
I have to do one of these things? Okay.
In order to proceed, you will be required to complete the specified simulation.
Sure.
I have authorized you to connect to the Aurora. Please complete the simulation within 30 minutes.
I was prepping myself for combat. Oh, okay. Well, I can fix the voices now. Actually, I haven't saved in a while.
This'll be a walk in the park. How does this go again? Reached with elegance. How does this go again? Reached with elegance. How does this go again? Reached with elegance. How does this go again? Reached with elegance.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's going to take more than that.
Sure. Am I going the wrong way? I fucking am.
How does this go again? Reached with elegance. 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 How does this go again? Reached with elegance.
What the fuck? Okay. Yeah,
It's
come
going
on.
to take more than that. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. How does this go again? Reach with elegance.
And already. And already. Okay.
All clear. Courtesy of yours.
It was too long. Yes, I got it.
I did it!
Well done.
Can't say I really get what you did just there, but hey, nice job.
I knew you could do it, LP. Mayor's got nothing on you.
You're a real lifesaver, Lapis. Now then, Eos 2, was it? Think you're up for sharing now?
Affirmative. I will temporarily allow for inquiries while I am in administrator mode. However, please be advised that there are a number of matters on which I have been prohibited from speaking.
Oh, fuck no. Sorry.
So the place where all the magic happened is somewhere out in the Sand Sea, huh? This was just a backup facility. And they've been using that device, the Alter Core, to produce sandstorms.
Our theory about the construction taking place in the desert was right on the mark then. That will be where the main unit is.
Which means it must be where the irrigation work took place. Got a feeling that might also be where the agave is grown.
Yeah, sounds right to me.
By the way, Eos 2, has anyone ordered you to strengthen the sandstorm barrier in the past year?
Affirmative. In October of 1208, Professor Hamilton tasked me with the responsibility of doing so within a specified time frame. Year 1209 of the Septian calendar. The Great Conjunction, when the Sun, the Moon, and the Septian planets align with the Great Shadar Triangle. As per her instructions, I was to strengthen the barrier 50 days prior to this event.
Really?
Affirmative. In October of 1208, Professor Hamilton tasked me with the responsibility of doing so within a specified time frame. Year 1209 of the Septian calendar. The Great Conjunction, when the Sun, the Moon, and the Septian planets align with the Great Shadar Triangle. As per her instructions, I was to strengthen the barrier 50 days prior to this event.
Something happened over at the observatory in Basel, too.
What does any of this even mean?
Eos, how's about I just call you Tui? Tui, I have a proposition to make. I believe the gentleman next to me gave you a pretty decent rundown of our situation. So, think you could consider bringing down that barrier of yours for a bit? Long enough for me to accomplish my mission?
Huh?
So he's committed then.
Not sure I could ever go through with it myself.
My apologies, but trusting you is not something I feel comfortable doing yet. In absence of a direct order from Professor L. Hamilton, or a clear and present threat to her, that request cannot...
What?
I don't think it's because of us this time. I'm picking up something on my sensors. Someone's breaking in.
Our friends from the hotel, I presume.
You mean...
Yeah, probably. Tui, can you throw up the video feed?
Affirmative. Connecting to input.
We really gonna square up?
Oh no, it's Ashen!
And the Shang Shou we saw on Nemeth. These guys look like elites, too.
They read us like a book.
Lapis Rosenberg, please obstruct the enemy infiltrators. I will grant you full access to our floor controls.
What?
Alright, understood. Oh, wow, so that's how it works. Ooh, now that's nifty.
I have temporarily authorized the release of the barrier. However, I am only capable of suppressing it for 5 hours. If you remain in the area past the allotted time limit, you will unfortunately be trapped inside. Please plan accordingly.
Got it.
Good luck, you two.
Don't worry. We've got this!
Commencing release of both the sandstorm barrier in the Sand Sea, as well as the tower's concealment barrier.
A tower?
So that's the main facility, eh?
I synchronized with your shard search and temporarily disengaged the concealment filter. If you make your way toward its silhouette, you will arrive at your destination.
Oh, crap! Heiyua's dodging everything LP's throwing at him! I'd say we only have about 10 minutes before they reach us.
To your left is an egress route. The now deceased Gaspar Dillon had it prepared for himself in case of emergency. It will lead you to the entertainment district.
You have our gratitude. I believe it's about time we made our exit, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, didn't Van say that's where that CEO was killed by the Mafia? What? Does that mean it's haunted?
Not the time, you two! Make sure you stick close!
Will do. I still don't totally get what's going on, but if possible, could you please not blow yourself up or anything like that?
Good call. You know what? Feel free to tell the intruders anything you want about us. I'm sure a hollow as smart as you should be able to haggle with those folks no sweat.
Considering how concerned you are for the safety of the professor, don't you think you should stick around until you're able to confirm that she's safe and sound?
Yep, you gotta take good care of yourself. Oh, and thanks for everything, Tui.
Yeah, you really saved our butts. Now, just leave the professor to us.
I had a bunch of fun with that test you gave us, by the way. Maybe we can play together again sometime.
Perhaps. Please be careful on the way out.
That's the way it goes. Nice! I'm flying high! Still a long haul to go. Nice! I'm flying high! Nice! I'm flying high! Nice! I'm flying high! Looks like this is where the company's former president was killed.
It's my first time seeing the crime scene. It has a real sense of weight to it.
There are traces of something on the wall. Shouldn't we get a move on?
It would be best not to overstay our welcome. That door should lead us back to the surface.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
She's hot as hell.
Oh, goddess! It's
Oh, strip club, huh? Wow. Who would have thunk?
Nope, not happening. S, you better not look.
It's not like I was staring or anything. Unlike you.
Ugh, Rufus, I want to see what all the fun's about.
Not until you're a proper adult, I'm afraid. Kevin, given our time limit, I believe it would be wise to see ourselves out. For their sakes as well.
Right. Would have been nice to stick around, but I guess we had our fun last night.
Holy, how is she that flexible? Don't worry, S. I'll do that for you too someday.
Well, sounds like the two of you are enjoying the show.
Nadia, my neck's starting to hurt.
What is this system's true purpose, and where is the Alter Core being housed?
I'm afraid I do not understand the intent of your question. However, I feel it apt to inform you that this system's settings are extremely delicate. As it utilizes shard code, an attempt to physically extricate information may result in unforeseen consequences.
They really did us in here, huh? But I guess I should have expected as much from the Fifth and the head of the Ironbloods.
Shall we have our team pursue them, my lady?
He may be a Dominion, but if we can manage to overwhelm him with our strength, suppressing him should present little issue.
True. But I think a decision like that would be better left to Her Highness. Plus, we're more suited to stealing the spotlight at the climax.
Excuse me? Honestly, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around all this. But if there's one thing I'm sure of right now, it's that Professor Hamilton is definitely up to something. And if Dingo had some kind of connection to her, then I can't just leave this to someone else to deal with. So please, take me with you.
Marielle. Well...
No. You'd only slow us down. Look, I don't mean to be harsh, but where we're headed, there's just too many risks. Based on what I've heard from our friends in Basel, those same beasts from the incident in March might be roaming around too.
You mean the Demi-Grendels?
Servants manifested through the power of the Eighth.
If what you're saying is true, then this endeavor will indeed be dangerous.
Yeah, those things really put us through the ringer last time. Anyway, Marielle, just leave this to us. I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
Nadia.
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
Alright. Sorry for holding you guys up when you're in a hurry. Just please be careful. And try not to push yourselves too hard, okay?
Sorry for making you guys lie.
It's fine. We're pretty used to it by now. Plus, depending on how things go, it might not have to be a lie for much longer.
Exactly. We might be helping with your investigation, but the jury's still out on whether we'll let you get your endgame. And we still owe Dingo. This is as good a chance as any to pay him back.
Agreed. I still owe him for his kindness.
Then I suppose I need not say anything.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. For now, we just need to focus on getting our evidence.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue in how to move forward in the gap between the two. I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great.
No, I'm not gonna let everyone else fix my problems for me. I need to follow this up on my own. Alright, after I finish covering the movie, I'm going to put my all into figuring out what Dingo was up to, no matter the cost.
In that case, would you care for some assistance?
Your Highness! Najee, too!
Please, be at ease. Heiyue has already withdrawn from the city. All parties will likely agree to letting the Fifth Dominion handle affairs here.
You mean...
We shall leave the secrets of the Sand Sea to Father Kevin, yes. In the meantime, however, we will be moving our pieces elsewhere on the board. But in order for that to happen, we'll need your help.
getting closer to the tower. It sure is massive, huh?
Hard to believe something like this could have remained hidden all this time.
Makes you wonder just how advanced their tech was.
Give it your best shot.
You have the advantage. Press it.
There! Take this!
Bad move, bucko!
I'll get you for that.
Easy does it.
Shining seal of mine. Grant them your protection.
Okay.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
After you. Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this.
Thanks a heap.
That's your cue, boss. We got this in the bag.
Victory's in our grasp. Let us strike all at once.
Swin!
I'll end this now! Ross! Cypher!
Ready to throw down? Sacred seal of mine. Empower me! Here we go!
Doing good!
Gleam! Brilliant Scepter! It's a million! We got this in the bag. There you go!
Here I go. Give it your best shot. Give it your best shot.
You have the advantage. Press it.
You're doing good!
Give it your best shot.
At your will.
Take this and this! I say sorry, but I'm really not.
Ouch!
Bad move, bucko!
I'll get you for that.
We got this in the bag.
You have the advantage. Press it.
There!
At your will. have the advantage. Press it.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Let's do this!
Give it your best shot.
At your will.
And here! You're done for!
My turn to act.
We've got this in the bag.
We're doing good!
I shall heal you.
Thanks a million. Bad move, bucko.
Sight, activate!
You have the advantage. Press it.
Doing good!
At your will.
Say your prayers. Hope you heard.
Now I'm mad.
Give it your best shot.
Lending aid.
Take this and this. I say sorry, but I'm really not.
Ta!
My turn to act.
Take it away!
Auric swords.
Tether him asunder! Loot gang!
Try and reach me.
Swim! Here to help!
Now! Be gone! Call the shots, Rufus!
You would challenge a famous rook.
Teach them a lesson, Rufus.
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Disperse!
Try and reach me.
Ouch!
Bad move, bucko.
I'll get you for that. I'm calling it here.
Stay on guard.
Sacred seal of mine. Empower me. Here we go.
I have your flank covered.
Give it up.
Stay on guard.
There.
Here we go. Okay. Here goes. You're in command, Captain Tettle. Oop, he fell. Down you go. And finish. What the? Go, Kevin.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all! Fun for the road!
Allow me! We got this in the bag!
You have the advantage. Press it.
On for the road!
For the action!
You're mine!
Allow me!
Give it your best shot!
We got this in the bag!
Initiating drive.
Right behind you!
Give it your best shot! Take it away!
Too slow. You're done!
Right behind you! After you!
Here we go! Helios above.
Doing good.
Activating Shark Command.
Chameleon! Yeah!
Take it away! There!
Do it to it! Right behind you!
Doing good.
What to do? Allow me!
Helios above. Give it your best shot.
Energy output maximum.
We got this in the bag!
You have the advantage. Press it.
Give it your best shot. You're mine.
Let's do this!
On for the road.
Yeah!
Lendigate.
Right behind you! There you go! Right behind you! Do it to you! Okay! Easy does it.
Give it your best shot.
Cypher, activate! Allow me!
Using sharp command.
That's it. Give it your best shot.
You're doing good.
My cue. Bleed through! I don't say Swin!
There!
At your will.
My turn!
Give it your best shot.
Hello?
There!
There you go.
Take it away!
Ta!
Lendigate! Here we go!
Now, fight with your fullest might.
This'll clinch it. Relax!
That's it.
Sacred seal of mine.
Empower me! Here we go!
You have the advantage. Press it.
There! Lendigate!
Here we go.
We're doing good.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Here you go!
For you.
You messed up!
My turn!
Energy output maximum.
Best shot!
You aren't getting away! Ross! Cypher!
Does that raise my charm stat too?
Off we go.
The wheel is yours. This.
Like a sore thumb.
No mercy.
Bam! Lord, mow him
Settle
down.
this right now.
You have the advantage. Press it.
We got this in the bag.
Lendigate! Cavalry bolt! Sorry, pal. Tag along!
Very well. On guard.
Make it happen, Nadia!
You have the advantage. Press it.
Cypher activate. Okay.
Sight, activate!
Lendigate!
There!
At your will.
They put up a decent fight.
You did real good, S.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
We've no business that way. Oh, my apologies.
Oh, treasure.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
I'm all prepped up.
What plebeians? Of course a genius like me would be able to predict their movements.
This is quite goofy. The texture looks quite bad for the for the camouflage too.
Oh, quit your whining, you dullards! Just you wait. I'll outwit them all. Of course I am!
Wow. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Can't believe it's been here this whole time and nobody even knew.
Ancient Sumerian by the looks of it. I'd say from over 1,200 years ago, during the age of the Great Collapse. Though the equipment over there looks like it's only from about 20 years ago.
Likely tools Professor Hamilton and her engineers used for the irrigation project. Though I can't say how they're related to the towers still being operational.
All this water and lush nature makes it feel like we're in a whole different world.
A shame we don't have time to stop and enjoy it.
Yep. It's past time we exposed her lies for what they are.
Yeah, you know. It's gonna be loud for a bit.
Can't we hang out a little longer?
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
COC!
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Not done! Open wide! Hang it up!
Better be careful with this one.
Stick 'em! Ward 'em!
We got this in the bag.
Let's get serious. Here we go! Lend again!
It's closing time.
Stick this down your gullet! Count on you, Swin! Give it your best shot! Take it away! And here! You're done for!
Okay. Cypher activate.
Wide open!
Alert! Let loose!
Still a long haul to go.
Can't we hang out a little longer? Come out wherever you are.
I'm all prepped up.
Maybe I should have just left it where it was. I guess. I wanted to see if she could get Arc Feather too, but with that guaranteed fire slot, nah. Well, she only wants, really just wants Earth and Wind. Do you want the Amber Earl Gem? There you go. Just some menuing.
So this mural's from 1200 years ago, huh?
That one in the middle looks like the tower, but it has other markings too.
It appears to me to represent the weather.
But, why is there even a drawing here? The only thing I can think of...
I advise you prepare.
Open wide! I'm calling it here! Open wide! Hang it up! Mortem! Still ain't done!
Rather a waste of time.
Stick 'em!
Alrighty!
Open wide! Open wide! Hang it up! Open wide! Mortem, that's our cue to shut it up!
Lendigate!
Can't run from me.
Kablam!
Tag along, as you wish. I follow.
Make it happen, Nadia!
On guard.
That's your cue, boss!
Give it your best shot!
You're doing good.
Take it away!
Can you extend this?
Countdown. Loot gang. Swim.
Ta! Here to help! Racking up those macho points, am I right? Open wide! Huh.
Certainly. By the light.
I advise you prepare.
There's so many!
All prepped up. They fell. We're doing good.
Give it your best shot!
Here you go.
Forward. Bleed through!
I'll say okay.
I follow. Try and reach me.
Pivot. Let's get serious. Here we go.
Activating Shark Ring.
Here you go.
Can't run from me.
Kablam!
Allow me.
There. Take this! Keep it up, Nadia!
Yeah.
Here to help.
Let's do this!
Are further heights still in my reach?
Still a ways to go.
Extreme. Okay.
Keep growing and growing.
Well, let's see it then.
Here we go.
All right, let's rip.
Nice try!
That's our cue to short it up.
Cake.
Legendary.
Wait, it's gonna die. Oh, never mind.
You're in command, Captain Tettle.
I just want to see it.
Well, down you go. And finish. What the?
It just seems a little bigger. I'd have to see the before and after. What's the difference now in terms of damage? Just S plus? Damage and art damage down 2 stages, okay.
I'm all over.
All according to
I'm all prepped
calculation.
up. Keep riding that wave, Nadia.
Come out wherever you are. Come out wherever you are. Alrighty.
Open water. Hang it on. Legendary.
Say your prayers.
Hope you heard. Rufus,
As you wish.
I follow. You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same next time, Kevin. Shall we search?
From the way things are looking, this tower is definitely affecting the climate directly around it.
Judging by the mural, I can probably control the weather and spirit veins both.
With such advanced technology from ancient Zemuria, this tower's like an ancient relic itself.
Which would mean that technology is also behind the sandstorm barrier that sealed this place off.
It's kind of astounding when you think about it. The professor really is an impressive lady.
Open wide!
lava!
Lendigate!
This'll leave a mark. Suck it!
Keep step! Certainly! On guard!
Right behind you.
Here we go! Forward! Bleed through! I don't say eat!
Allow me.
Give it your best shot! On guard!
Yippee! We roll!
Keep riding that wave, Nadia.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
I'm all prepped up!
Let's put a bow on this.
No mercy!
Open wide!
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Attack it! Open wide! Stick up! Bam! Hang it up! Bam! Down they go! Down they go! Can't run from me. Kablam! Swing!
Got it! Too slow! Your go, Rufus!
Like that.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
That much closer to his level.
I'm on the up and up.
Certainly!
Alright, let's do it.
Now their chance! Activate charge!
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up. Careful, there's a whole swarm
Clench up, gang!
Let's go! Nice done! Lendigate! Chrono! Blast! Act fast! Certainly! Follow! Call the shots, Rufus!
Give it your best shot.
Doing good!
Gleam! Brilliant Scepter!
Thanks, Eddie.
Brilliant!
Initiating drive.
Stay on guard.
Cypher, activate. Right behind you.
Let's get serious.
We're doing good.
We have the advantage.
Lendigate! Say your prayers. Hope you heard it.
Count on you, Swin. You're mine.
That death blow. Trivialized 80k HP. That's quite nice, actually. That's quite nice. I mean, I should take that up there. I'm just curious if I missed anything around here.
Oh, treasure!
Yeah, like this. I don't use those. But sure. Who needs CP? Just Kevin.
I'm all over it.
I've been playing kind of conservatively, but we're also just getting through it. No real roadblocks on Nightmare in this. I imagine if I played some of the Cold Steel games or Azure games, I would have definitely run into some. The Crossbell games, rather. But you know.
The advantage.
Press it.
Lendigate! This'll leave a mark.
Suck it! Tag along!
As you wish. On guard.
Oh, this one's still alive.
Bam! Nice try! Bam! Open toward him!
Now then, activate charge! Allow me.
It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet! Nadia!
Yep. You'll exploit that.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Your ability speaks for itself, Kevin.
Oh, treasure!
It's not bad.
Open wide!
Let's do a search.
All right, let's rip. Open wide! Open wide! Bam! Treasure spotted. Down they go. Got overwhelmed. At your will. It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet! Rufus! As you wish. I follow. You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same next time, Captain.
Open wide! Wrapped up!
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Shall we, sir?
Yikes. A whole mess of goons. Bam! Open wide! Open wide! Bam! Hang it up!
Better be careful with this one.
Hang it up! Open it! There they go! At your will.
This'll leave a mark.
Suck it! Your go, Rufus! Here now!
Forward.
Bleed through! I'll say
Time to shine.
do it!
These are for you. Shredded and did it. Okay.
I follow!
Acceptable. I advise you prepare.
Open one! Bam! Give it up! Hang it up! Down they go!
Time is right.
Overwhelm that! Open wide! Bam! Still ain't done! Open wide! Bam! Stick up!
We kicked some serious tail out there.
Stick up! Open wide! Bam! COC activate! Bam! Stick Stick 'em! Open wide! Open wide! Hang it up!
Blend in on the gang.
Open wide!
Got this in the bag. Here you go.
Say your prayers. Hope she heard. Tag along!
I'll exploit that.
You're mine!
Right behind you.
Give it your best shot! On guard!
For the action!
Call the shots, Rufus!
GOC activate!
Here you go!
Try and reach.
Time to shine!
Preparations are complete.
Yeah!
Take it away! Seems about right.
That much closer to his level.
Ooh! That's looking good!
No mercy!
Let's put a bow on it! Gentlemen,
Charge! Okay!
You have the advantage. Press it.
Doing good!
Here we go!
it's closing time. Stick this down your gullet! Keep step!
PK! Have some of this!
Here we go! Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
I'm a long way behind Father yet.
I just keep growing and growing. There's so many! What a pain!
No mercy!
Call me here! Open wide! Bam!
Time is right.
Overwhelm down!
Doing good!
Calling it here!
You have the advantage. Press it.
Do it!
Can't run from me. Kablam! Tag along!
Right! Wide open!
Still ain't done.
Do it!
This'll leave a mark. Suck it! Counting on you, Swin. Take it away!
Too slow. You're done! Call the shots, Rufus!
You're mine!
A natural outcome.
Way to take command, Rufus.
Open wide! All prepped up! Let's put a bow on this.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple thought.
There's so many!
Open wide! Hang it up! Open wide!
Take this one step at a time.
Hang it up!
Stick him! Florida! Mow him down! Florida!
Doing good.
Extra whip!
This'll leave a mark.
Suck it! Hit step! Very well. I follow. On for the road! Make it happen, Nadia! Give it your best shot! Take it away!
These are for you! Shredded and deaded! Kevin!
Aye, aye!
I'll exploit that. Okay!
Give it your best shot!
Do it!
Forward. Bleed through! I don't say swing! Take it away!
Too slow. You're done!
Good chance!
Too slow!
Does that raise my charm stat too?
Still not strong enough.
I'm all prepped up!
There's so many! What a pain!
Hang it up! Bam!
Now's our chance! Activate charge!
Florida!
There you go!
This'll leave a mark.
Suck it! Tag along!
Sure thing! I'll exploit that.
Still ain't done! Florida!
I'll exploit that.
Make it happen, Nadia! I follow!
Ah, a treasure chest. Good fun.
Yippee! We roll!
Keep riding that wave, Nadia.
put a bow on this.
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Hang it up!
Still more to go.
Open wide!
Not through yet.
Hang it up! Open wide! Bam! All right, let's keep up the pace. Open wide! Bam! Bam! Open wide!
Whittle it down,
Got
bit
moxie.
by bit.
Hit it!
I'll get you for that.
Let's get serious. Here we go.
At your will.
Say your prayers. Hope you heard. Here we go, Rufus.
Initiating drive.
Ouch!
Just in time. DOC, activate.
At your will.
Here we go. Cypher activate.
Give it your best shot.
Have the advantage. Press it.
This'll clinch it. Relax. It's a million.
Have no choice. Let's do this. I'll end this now. Ross! Cypher! Your stun's wide open!
Hello, me.
I have your plate covered.
Wide open! All the better to protect with.
Like a sore thumb.
The time is right. Overwhelming.
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
I have your plate covered.
Easy does it.
Stay on guard.
Now, fight with your fullest might.
Lending aid.
This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest.
Tag along as you wish. I follow.
Here we go. Let's get serious. Here we go.
I have your plate covered. At your will.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it!
Here we go!
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
You want to see what I can really do? There you go. Treasure
Your ability
spotted.
speaks for itself, Kevin.
I'm all prepped up.
Take careful heed. That's no secret for
There's so many! What a pain.
No mercy.
Stick 'em!
Let's take this one step at a time.
Take it off! Open wide! Down they go!
Here you go! Cavalry bolt! Sorry, pal.
Down they go! Keep step!
Right!
Too slow! You're mine! Still ain't done!
Give it to it!
Can't run from me.
Kablam! Here we go! Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
That's it. I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
I'm on the up and up.
I'm all prepped up.
We've hit a stopping point.
Feeling better than ever.
Yeah, baby.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
This must be it.
Sure looks like ancient tech to me. And that stuff under it must be what the professor brought in.
Capel origin, It appears to be the prototype of an orbital computer that was developed 20 years ago.
Apparently, there was one just like it in Basel, too. Though where that one was swapped out for a newer unit, this one looks to still be the old model.
Its processing power isn't all that impressive, but as an orbital brain, its directivity is excellent. And then there's that.
The real thing, huh? Size-wise, looks about the same as the Genesis. But the design's totally different.
I bet it's that replica they made 20 years ago. Tui called it an altar core.
Altar core, huh? Must be the name the professor gave it. So by manipulating this ancient device via the old analog computing unit here, they were able to make their otherwise impossible irrigation work a reality. Heck, the name of the device itself evokes the idea of something that messes with reality.
We still don't know that for certain. Not yet.
And we won't know until we investigate properly. Lapis, can you manage this?
Of course! I'll have it done in a jiffy. Whoa! Talk about retro! Could probably use it to play that one Stacky Palm game.
Maybe some other time. So, found anything?
Yes, though I still need to perform a more thorough analysis of its functions. I can already say for certain what its purpose was. It was designed to control both the weather and spirit veins in this entire region.
Just as we thought. The real question now is how the professor managed to boost its standard functions to acquire such a vast amount of water.
Do you think you'll be able to find the answer for us?
Well, I can certainly try, but it'll likely take some time. Possibly 20, maybe 30 minutes.
That's fine. Keep at it, Lapis. In the meantime...
I believe it's about time we entertained our uninvited guests.
Huh?
As sharp as your compatriots, I see.
Huh. Perhaps we're the ones who fell for the bait.
Number 7. It figures you were the one following us. Knew I sensed something.
And you must be number 0. I don't think we've met.
That's me. A pleasure to finally meet you, 3 and 9. Likewise to you as well, Princess Rosenberg. And I believe it's been 3 years since I last saw you, Mr. Governor General. And 5 for the Onion Priest, right?
I am not an onion! And unfortunately, you're the same as ever.
We've certainly come a long way since the Great Twilight, haven't we?
I agree, though it looks to me that you've fallen on hard times. Even so, I bet Mr. Blood and Iron would be all too pleased to see you living your best life.
Well, I would certainly hope so.
I don't even know where to start with this guy.
That's our leader for you. One of a kind.
Just ignore the trickster, all right? He's always out to stir the pot.
How rude! I'm simply doing my job.
The Imaginator. We went at it a few times back when I was working under my previous title. Heard you and the Blade Lord faced off against Rufina too, right?
We did indeed. I personally think I held my own well enough, at least compared to the other members of the Society. Lady Rufina. Now that's a name that takes me back. Both Luve and I were actually rather impressed by her skills.
Back when I was a squire, she made it a point to give me some advice. Though everyone in the Society is dangerous, be wary of two in particular. The Faceless and the Imaginator.
Oh.
Really? She didn't even bother to mention the old man? Or McBurn? Unfortunately, I never got around to meeting her. But I guess there's a reason she was called the Thousand Arms.
Just for the record, you, the Almighty Conflagration, and the Oathbreaker have been on the Red List for a while now.
Huh? I don't believe I've personally done anything all that bad.
Oh, please. Your personality's all the reason they need. The name Campanella has a certain elegance to it. I think I'll give it 87 points.
Seriously, how are you even... You know what? Never mind.
So, I take it you've got business with us? Sounded like you two were just waiting for the barrier to go down.
Well, is it information you're after? Or maybe you want the device?
Ah, yes. The Alter Core, correct? We actually had one of our own up until yesterday. Ended up giving it to the Spriggan, though. As a little nice-to-meet-you gift.
That's so.
Guess that explains why Aggie and Fairy were acting so strange.
So if that's the case, then you can only be after information, correct?
Ding ding! Give the man a prize. Yes, we're after info. And this place seems to have a juicy secret hidden away. Just like Basel.
We'd appreciate if you could share whatever little tidbits you've learned so far. We'll make sure you're paid handsomely for it.
The answer is no. Obviously. I mean, I've got no idea what you weirdos would even do with it. Just trying to cut down on any potential risks. You understand.
Then I suppose that means negotiations have broken down.
We may have the advantage in numbers, but it's best not to underestimate them.
Right. Especially the one with that dead-eyed smile. He looks like bad news.
Dear me, dead-eyed smile? Perhaps that was why Lady Rufina was so wary of me.
It's the same ability he used in the garden. But this is...
It can't be.
He has his own.
No way!
Black Grendel Solka.
We saw a lot of this kind of shit in Daybreak 2.
So this was Dingo's. These were the shackles absorbed by the Eighth.
Though the color is different.
Absorb the mana in these ruins in order to make a
And back to one
pseudo-reproduction
viewer.
of it. Be careful. Its abilities
Sorry.
may be just as lethal as the originals.
I never had the privilege of meeting the reporter myself.
Spiritual information I gathered from his back and forth with Professor Hamilton. And now I will use it to subdue both you and your dual stigma.
Nasty one, aren't you? Well, should be a nice way to pass the time, I suppose. At least until the princess is done.
Don't underestimate us.
Don't worry. Based on what I remember of the original Zoga's attack patterns, I should be able to come up with a good strategy.
victory's in our grasp. Let us strike all at once. Here I go.
I'm relieved this recreation isn't as disappointing as I anticipated, though its conception was rather arduous.
The Crimson Beast, dyed the color of the night sky. Think you can really take it on?
You guys really are the absolute worst. Makes my job a lot simpler, at least. Here to help!
Too slow. You're done! Not done!
Here to help!
Chrono! Blitz!
Sacred seal of mine, empower me!
You have the advantage. Press it.
Lendigate! This'll do it.
May your soul find rest!
Here we go!
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy. So many choices, so little time.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Nadia! These are for you! Shredded and deaded!
Bingo! I won't show any mercy.
I have your flank covered.
Activating Sharp Command.
Snowden!
The fool arrives with bells on. Time.
Allow me!
So many choices, so little time.
You too!
My cue.
Bleed through!
Bingo! My turn! The fool arrives with bells on!
Give it your best shot! Take it away!
Have no choice! I pick you.
What you doing?
Nightmares.
Good chance! There!
Lendigate!
Right behind you!
Lendigate!
This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest! Good chance. Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all! Your go, Rufus!
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Victory or nothing!
Consider the gauntlet taken, then.
Wow! You guys are doing great! Keep it up!
Darn it! This is way harder without Van.
Just remember that it isn't the real thing, which means we still have a fighting chance.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Give it your best shot.
Doing good.
So many choices, so little time.
I owe you.
Here we go! Hit those boots on the ground, service bears! Oop, he fell. Down you go! And finish! What the?
Let the show begin. Severing Eclipse!
I won't show any mercy. Sight, activate!
How's that?
Not good. I need to heal. Mark getting away! Ross! Cypher!
Then.
Activating skills!
Just in time!
I'm not sure how that happens, but I'm not going to argue with that. We are blinded, though.
So many choices, so little time.
So I'm still going to cast Nebulous Cannon.
Sight, activate!
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Are you going to interrupt me?
There!
Okay.
Right behind you!
Have the advantage. Press it.
Shining seal of mine. Grant them your protection.
Right behind you! Nadia! Right behind you! Rufus!
Playtime is over now. Be sure you don't lag behind.
I pick you. Sweet nightmares.
Allow me! This'll clinch it! Relax!
That's it.
Extra
whip.
Have no choice!
On the mark. Hold your breath.
Enemy approaching.
So many choices, so little
Here to help.
Take this and this! I might say sorry, but I'm really not. Go, Kevin!
There!
Do it to it!
One, two, three! I pick you. Sweet nightmares!
Ready to throw down?
The fool arrives with bells on! Doing good!
You have the advantage.
Have some of this!
Your go, Rufus!
Give it your best shot.
I owe you.
Blow for blow.
Enemy down! Your time's up!
Doesn't.
Energy output maximum.
So many
Dark
choices,
command
so little
activated.
time.
Thanks, Eddie.
Let's begin. It ends here. You're done for! Keep it up!
Certainly.
Too slow! Let's do this! I'll end this now! Ross! Cypher! Wide open! Care to switch seats? Shuffle,
Well,
shuffle!
oh, that's not gonna matter too much. In some games it does fuck me up, but not here. Who wants the CP? I think Kevin. But I kind of want everyone spaced out. Let's go with Rufus.
Too slow. You're done! Rufus!
Certainly.
Too slow! Wide open!
Its strength should be on par with that of the genuine article.
The genuine article is called such because it can't be so easily replicated.
Something about you saying that makes it hit all the harder, boss.
We're doing good!
Yeah!
I owe you.
Okay!
Do it!
Here goes!
Can you withstand this?
No, don't have those buffs. Don't have them. There you go. Oh, oh, okay. Okay. Are we gonna be okay? Okay. Not a complete disaster.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Throw down.
The fool arrives with bells on.
There!
That's ready.
It's a million! Right behind you.
So many choices. I owe you. Blow for blow. Hold your breath.
Jeez. He just got up. He just got up. Who else do I want to move out of there? I guess Rufus and Nadia, if I can. Nope.
I'll end this now. Ross! Cypher! 1, 2, 3. Hold your
They can
breath.
take it. Actually, okay, never mind. Okay, we need to get some Iga shields up. Kevin can take one more hit.
Nasty's coming. Look alive!
The fool arrives with bells on.
Activating Shark Command.
Something's coming.
Nasty's coming. Look alive!
So many choices, so
Initiating drive.
1, 2, 3.
Right behind you. Here it goes. Here we go.
So many choices, so little time. I owe you. Let the show begin. Severing Eclipse.
Bad move, bucko.
I can still fight.
At your will.
There. Take this! Call the shots, Rufus! Doing good.
Playtime is over now. Be sure you don't lag behind.
Kevin!
So many choices, so little time.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Now, fight with your fullest
At your will. This'll do it. May your soul find rest! Here we go!
The fool arrives with bells on.
There!
I pick you. Sweet nightmares.
Now I'm mad.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Doing good.
There's a pick-me-up. Hot boost. Go, go, Kevin.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. by your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
There.
I won't let this chance slip.
These are for you! Shredded and deaded! I believe in you, S!
Energy output maximum.
This'll clinch it! Relax!
And here. You're done for! Let's do this!
At your will.
Too slow. You're done! Let's do this! I'll end this now! Ross! Cypher! Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Ready to throw down?
Let's get serious.
Here we go! You have the advantage.
Radio Sabah.
Forward. Bleed through!
I pick you. Sweet nightmares. Protect.
Here we go!
Activating Shark Command.
So many choices, so little time.
Yeah!
I know you. Who wants to see a trick?
Brace yourself for our foe's next move.
So many choices, so little time.
At your will.
This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest!
1, 2, 3. Let's do this!
Does it?
Oh? Well, well.
Bit of a lame finish.
Seems about right.
That much closer to his level.
Still a long haul to go.
I'm finer tuned now.
Does that raise my charm stat too?
I'm finer tuned now.
Alright, BRB. Oh my god.
My. You folks are even more amusing than I anticipated. I knew the Fifth would present a challenge, but the former Governor General and the Garden Sprouts were a surprise.
Dual stigmas? A bit unfair, if you ask me. It seems you're going to have to go for broke here.
What?
Oh
Don't tell me.
The sin-eating beast. Guessing he's able to draw in things from other possible worlds.
I am curious to see how strong you truly are, but it would appear she is done.
I can see it. What happened here? 20 years ago. But I'm struggling against the hidden code. It's trying to push me out.
Those words.
Mare said stuff like that too. Kevin, quick! Let me sync with your eye. I know they'll end up seeing it too, but we might never get a chance like this again.
Akashic Eye. Activate!
It's not too late. I can still turn back. What am I saying? Between this and what I've done in Basel, there is no going back.
Hey, Professor. Just finished up on our end. My apologies. Thought I'd brought some good workers with me, but seeing how nice those plans of yours were, their performance was inexcusable.
Oh, please, don't worry. You've more than met my expectations, especially considering all that I've asked of you for this absurd experiment of mine. And on such an unprecedented project, no less.
It was nothing. Sure, I don't get what it was all for, but anyway, can't say I ever expected us to be using ancient Zemurian tech like this. This facility's supposed to control the weather and the septium veins, right?
Correct. My experiment aims to use the two in order to revitalize the underground waterways. The plan and simulations are solid, so I'm sure we'll see some results today. Though it pains me that I can't give the citizens of Tharbad any details about what we're doing.
If things go well, I doubt much of anyone will care, really. Looks like it's about time.
Indeed, I'll be counting on your help, Deputy Maintenance Chief Jiskar.
I won't let you down, Professor Hamilton. On standby, boys. We're starting at 1 p.m. on the dot. Facility team, Tharbad team. You all stay frosty.
Yes, sir!
Alter Core, Hidden Mode. Upstream current level 1, set to year 1210 of the Septian calendar. Shift all water resources from after the year 1210. Compress 20 years' worth, then deliver it to the Oasis. Causality interference successful. Connection to ancient engine complete. Synchronized with the Alter Core at the Basel Observatory. Synchronization rate with the octogenesis at 7.025%. Acquiring everything up until the grand reset. All settings complete. Now booting alter program.
Professor, we did it! The team in Tharbad says the water level's rising.
All meters standing steady. Can't believe this tech is still working. This is incredible. Nobody in Tharbad can believe it.
We'll need to keep an eye on it for the next 12 hours. Take turns checking on it, please.
Of course. Don't let your guard down yet, boys.
Yes, sir. This actually works. We gotta go out drinking tonight.
I'm sorry, Professor. You as well, Lilia, Sophie. These hands have sinned far too much already. There's no going back for me now. I'll need to hurry and seal this place before Russell, Schmidt, or that society find out. But most importantly of all, I need to make sure the Church can never find all this.
Now I get it.
So that's how it works.
I can't believe it.
I knew she did something, but this is... Year 1210 of the Septian calendar. In other words, next year. In order to obtain the vast amounts of water needed to fill the oasis, she simply seized water from the future.
This far surpasses my expectations. But it looks as though you saw this coming, Kevin.
Yeah. Heard a few things from the folks up top. And it looks like they already knew too.
Well, I shan't deny that. Although now... we can no longer allow you to leave.
Yeah, sorry. But now we've got a reason to bring the good professor in alive. And if you're going to be hunting her down as a heretic, this is our best chance to put a stop to that.
So that's how this is gonna go, is it?
I get where you're coming from, but...
We're not going down without a fight.
You're all meeting your end here.
What are you...
Wait, who are you again? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before.
developer at Zect Arms, damn it! We fought on Nemeth Island, remember?
Oh, right.
You were the one working with Heiwei, right? They were kind of a bigger concern, so...
Oh, you're from that new weapons manufacturer. The one Master Bearguard took down.
We scouted them to join the 13 factories. I suppose it's decently impressive they managed to track you guys down.
Oh, aren't we just? That means you're going to let me take them into custody then, right? I mean, a stigma user, the product of a singularity, and 2 fruits from the garden. They'll make for my finest specimens yet. Oh, and what I wouldn't give to have the former Governor General crying beneath me.
This lady's kinda creepy. Sounds like she's got some pretty crazy kinks, too.
Well, is it not noblesse oblige to resign oneself to the wild fantasies of the masses?
As a matter of fact, it isn't.
Just all you want, but you're not beating us. Heed my call, my beauties.
Zect Arms robots. And the Society's archaisms?
Crap. These ones are a real pain in the ass, too.
I hope you're ready. And to be clear, I have backups as well. No matter how hard you try to hold out, it's only a matter of time until...
I doubt it'll be so easy.
Huh?
Kevin, is that? That's the power I felt before.
Yeah. Now, to be honest, I didn't think she'd be able to use it like this. It's time.
Wow. You're...
What a pleasure it is to see you two again, Swin, Nadia. However, I believe this is my first time meeting with Lord Rufus, Lapis, and the present members of the Society.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lady Saint of the Septian Church.
So you opened that gate.
It's my honor, too. I certainly didn't expect you to show up in person, though.
The modification of the principles of causality. So the Professor's actions are that dastardly?
That is correct. Through my eye, I have seen everything. Her sins now confirmed, she will be punished accordingly at the end of her final inquiry.
Hey! You've got nerve popping up and acting like you own the place! What is this? Some kind of projection? Oh, if I can pin down the source of your transmission, I can make you... What? Wait, no, stop! Oh, do you know how hard I worked to...
Oh, I can't move!
What was that?
The sun. It leads outside.
I think I know what's coming.
Father Kevin, I have prepared what was promised. Please, use it to complete your duty.
Understood. Time to mosey on out, folks.
Got it. Pardon me, Lapis.
Whoa, just like that? I hate feeling like I'm just along for the ride. It's not my style.
It's time to get out of here.
Isn't that...
So silvery. Could it be?
Yep. Made in preparation for the end. It's my new pair of wings.
A sick ride, Kevin. Didn't we see... How do you arrive in Azure?
Well then, I'll be taking my leave. The appointed time is almost upon us. I suggest you and yours hurry those plans along.
This must be new, though.
The
Bye, Nina.
Eschaton Saint, I hadn't expected her to be so powerful. I suppose this must be the work of Her Holiness and Lady Rufina.
Huh. I'd say she's at least as powerful as the Grandmaster. Anyway, I see the Gralsritter have new ships. Makes Phase 3 look a little more difficult to achieve.
It's now really the time for this. We just let precious samples get away! But at least we can take this entire facility and...
I am Eos 2, the control hollow in charge of administrating this system's subterminal. A warning to all unregistered individuals both inside and within the vicinity of the Antikythera ruins. The Sandstorm Barrier will see a reactivation in approximately 30 minutes. If you do not wish to be sealed inside, please evacuate the vicinity immediately.
Let's go, Tui.
Are you kidding me? Oh, fine then. We'll just blow this place to Kingdom Come!
Wait, are you sure? Copy that.
I don't think that's going to work. It's rather adept at protecting itself after all.
Seeing as you're incapable of teleportation, I would suggest you start running.
Retreat!
Yes, ma'am!
She's even more entertaining than Gilbert. Now then, shall we?
We shall. A pity I couldn't show them my trump card, considering they showed us their new toys, but alas.
You could have at least given us a ride!
Running out in the desert in heels? That's your punishment. Expose sin and cool. Who's after this? Has to be Kevin, right? As the EOTM.
We're no slouches.
Our rank has risen.
Seat confirmed.
Durandal. Ooh.
Oh, nicely done.
That's really good in the art slot, too, for the Archangel.
I'm not gonna say no.
Cool. I think that's gonna do it for now. I'm gonna play 14. Gonna grind it out. Just grinding it out. Alright. Bye-bye.